He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's ball. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Williamson for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shots good by Granger.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
It's stolen by Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal on the wing. George against Davis. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball passes to Williamson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he has a tremendous score with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Up top, Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. That shot missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Williamson with the bucket.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block. 3-on-3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. He has 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 7.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass. Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Siakam. To New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So it's the Pelicans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Halliburton drives, kicks it out to Siakam. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Such a wide-open look.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Davis hits.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis.
2 minutes.
Tipped away. Halliburton with the steal. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Granger. He's got 10. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans in the lead. To the middle. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside Ingram. .29 seconds left in the first half of this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 13. Here's Granger. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Davis from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Davis knocks it loose. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, okay then. And he jams it home with authority.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Ball no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williamson passes to Ball. Lets it go. Cans it with nobody near him. 13 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And here's Siakam for 3. Can't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Halliburton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Good D by Williamson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Indiana misses again. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis a screen. Here's Ball. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Here's Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, poked away. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger, and he slams it in one-handed.
That's about the active hands of Tyrese Halliburton. Gets the steal, creates an easy opportunity on the other end.
The three from Ball, off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Shot clock and game clock. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Siakam outside. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Davis.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ball finds Williamson. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Davis. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Right side, Davis. Drills it from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's
Hey! How about that?
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Halliburton against Ball. And there's the rejection. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, he jammed it.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Davis fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 minutes remaining.
New Orleans leading by 11. Now Ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lonzo. The 3 is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Davis pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Williamson. Now Ball.
Now Daniels. 1st personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton looking over the floor. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Unloads. Ooh, it misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The triple drops.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Ball against Halliburton. Goes again. Outside Ball. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Indiana now. Oh! Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam. 35 seconds left in the game. Davis. Outside Davis. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Davis. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Ball fires! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Ball. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. About a minute played so far here in the first. Ball dishes to Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Pacers now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot, and Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's George. He takes it in, and it's Ingram with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson, and stolen by Granger. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Buries it down low.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game.
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his path.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on defense. Here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George kicks to Granger. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. The shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Granger right side. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Granger.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5 patrolling the paint.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Granger inside the line. Again, the miss by Granger. The Pelicans trail. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ingram against Granger. To the left wing. Here's Ball. Takes it inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Outworking the defense. They were right on him, but Ball just keeps pushing right by them.
Ingram against Granger. Outside for George. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. George has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
O'Neal inside. Davis is there. O'Neal misses. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering, and that one's good. Ingram.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kicks it out to Granger. Drills it from outside. He's got 17.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis looking for an opening. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Granger outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Granger misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Williamson missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Granger with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Granger gets to O'Neal. Granger against Williamson. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis clanks the putback jam. George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Ball. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Williamson kicks to Ingram. A 3-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 15. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. Granger against Ingram. Left side, O'Neal releases. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger passes to Sabonis. Granger against Davis. It's George on the wing. Takes the 13-footer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 14.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Ball. Williamson trying to free himself up. Davis against George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Now George. 16 points for him. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
First team foul.
Stolen by Ball.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The assist.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
A kick out to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 11.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis kicks the ball. Williamson left side. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got a big advantage in the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. A second chance effort. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Ball.
Works that one inside nicely.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
Here's Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for Lonzo Ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball kicks to Davis. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Granger passes to Sabonis. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got a perfect 4 of 4 from long range. Deadly with the 3-ball tonight. Cleared away by George.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got fun.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He doesn't get the second one. Indiana leading by 17. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now, here is Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact.
on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
15-point game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis sets a screen. Ball. Trying again. Outside Ingram. And the three misses. So it's the Pacers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 15. From deep. And there's the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball. Another chance here, and he lays that one in. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Halliburton. O'Neal. Here's George. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. The three is off. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Davis fires. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Count the basket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And it's Chandler missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. The 3. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Up again. Jokic. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Blackman. And 1:01 left in the first. To the inside. A nice shot by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Offensive rebound. And the shot's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Nowitzki. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Aguirre drops one in from the wing.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray from outside, and he can't get that one. Up in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Murray for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. Keeps it alive. Pass to English. From deep. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
They've got numbers. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's English. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Iverson can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Blackman, no good. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Unable to get the tying bucket there. And here's Denver. Murray for 3. The long bomb by Murray.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Great D that time from Jokic.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's the break. Finished off the break. He's got 6.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. With a 9-footer. Tipped.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half. For three, Anthony.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scorers.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. English. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Iverson. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Outside Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Takes it inside.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 1. Here's Chandler. The shot misses. Good D by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Good. Iverson's got 8 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. 4-3. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. The fader. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony misses. Anthony's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Doncic, good. 11 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And here are the Mavericks now. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Give him 8. The shot from the low post is good. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense is right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A clear look for Murray. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Tries to break his ice, and he lays it up and in.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, they pick off the pass. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Chandler uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
For 3. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Off on the layup. So it's Denver now. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
They set the pick. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Denver leading by 4. And here's Jokic. Anthony, great timing on the tip.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this hand tight.
The triple drops.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Denver. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The shot is money.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Chandler willing to fight for it inside, not holding back.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Here's Jokic. Both hands there for a little extra. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback. Murray pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Fires away from outside. That's all. Here's Aguirre. Driving in. Taken away. It's stolen away. Anthony. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic outside. A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray, and he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
McGuire with it. English covering. They get the rebound, and stolen by Iverson. Anthony looking it over. Jokic kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Iverson passes to English. Iverson against Doncic. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Black. And they get it. Driving in.
Oh, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Deep 2 from Murray. Aguirre against English. And the jam by English.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
That one goes in.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Iverson passes to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Jokic. Murray right side. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Another shot. In deep. Jokic drops it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got us. Whoa! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's English. Murray outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Murray kicks to English. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Jokic against Chandler. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
3.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Both teams have a... some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For the three, rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Doncic. 7 points in the game. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Iverson kicks to Murray. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Over Blackman. Iverson gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's English. He has 6.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in the power forward.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 4. Murray left side. Pass to Iverson. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Murray dishes to Iverson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here he goes. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. Down low, it's deflected. Out to Anthony. English outside. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots. The play is under video review. It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
That one misses. Taken away by Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10 to end the cold streak, and it's good on the layup. Aguirre's got 20. And it's the Nuggets ball.
2 minutes remaining in the ball. 2 minutes.
Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Aguirre. Going inside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 10. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 5. Doncic got it from 16 feet. Doncic has got 9 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Murray surveying the D, and the shot is good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Iverson. 16 points for him. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And an intentional foul right there. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And stolen by Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman with the drive.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic with it. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Nuggets leading by 15. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Iverson. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Here's Murray. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray fires away. Trains the three-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Saves him with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Iverson. Launches it. Now Murray.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. And again, it's Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 3 from Iverson, and the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 32 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And that one's good, Iverson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Aguirre. For three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute into the first. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And it's Dallas Dallas scoring again.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
A nice shot by Chandler.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 8 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around at the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's English. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks lead by 11. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Murray for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this. passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Going inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. Second.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray passes to English. To the wing on the left. Inside, here's Anthony. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray. Here's Chandler. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's English. Drains the triple. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here he goes. Tipped. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Denver. Denver moving it around. Pass to English. Anthony left side. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shot blocked. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray passes to English. Now Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. 3 on the clock. And it's rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. And now a 10-point Dallas lead. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by English. To the inside. Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Stripped away. On the wing, Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Got it. He has 7. Iverson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Poke loose. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
That ties the game. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's Denver now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray looking around. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
To the paint. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Floats one up, blocked, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Anthony. deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Nice shot from the wing. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Here goes Murray.
That's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Over to the left wing. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's English. He's got 5. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the wing, Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Iverson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. On the take, deflected, and they'll keep possession. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And Dallas with possession, down low. Here's Chandler. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for this.
And that one drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will work. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They swipe it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for dead, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Nuggets lead by 5. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. With 1 on the clock. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And he nails it. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Throws it up. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip off. Off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Got that one up quick.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
They get it back, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Back to ball. Launches a 3. Granger with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Second chance shot outside for George. Shot high post. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, it just doesn't go in.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes that one. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires from the wing. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
They get it again and finished off by Davis.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
It's Ingram on the wing. Loads it up for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block. Ingram finds Davis and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana out in front. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Pelicans. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Danny Granger, defensive foul. Zion Williamson, first personal foul. First team
The ruling
foul.
on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Pacers. Danny Granger.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Davis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ingram attacking. The shot will not fall. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram passes to Williamson. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ingram.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George dishes to Granger. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And George kicks to Granger. Pocket 6. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Williamson. Ball from long range. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ball driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Ball's got 7.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And a deep 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's good, 2 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George passes to O'Neal. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. George, no good. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Indiana leading by 6. Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Sabonis. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Ball. Paul George with the steal. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Granger. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ingram dishes the ball. 3-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 8. And a deep 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ball to pass to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And so it's Indiana with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
O'Neal from long range. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. Here's Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
For 3, Ingram. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Ingram attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. O'Neal against Williamson. Poked loose and stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. Shoots from the corner. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williamson. And George kicks to O'Neal. Right side, George. And the 3 off target. High post, Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Davis sends it back. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by George, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for three. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Pacers ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal, no good. To take the lead. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Davis sends it back. Davis finds ball. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Davis. Count the basket.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And here's Indiana. Outside George. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's in there.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Again, sees him with the putback.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Now Davis. Oh, that is a big time jam.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailing by 2. Outside George. He drills the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ingram. And it doesn't go.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and tried out choked it.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
George, and he jams it in.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And stolen by Williamson. Davis. The dunk to punctuate.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And you can see the respect that the defense.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor, difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Sabonis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So a
and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ingram with the drive.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George passes to Halliburton. George drives in. Rebounded by Ingram.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Williamson for 3. Here's Davis. Ball outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Count it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
It's Davis with the drive.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Outside Davis. There's the drive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Pacers.
And the second free throw is good. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's George. He's got 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pacers leading by 5. Inside, Granger. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's Ball with a three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to George. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. George hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside for Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Outside Ingram. Blocked again!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A deep 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton on the take. For 3, George. Ball with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's George with the drive.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Granger passes to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Davis can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
George drives in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it to George. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 15. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. Fires the three. Ball with the rebound. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Ingram against Sabonis. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George scanning the floor. Driving inside. Williams grabs the board. Tipped. Here's Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Sabonis can't hit. Outside Ingram. Right side Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 19. George passes to Halliburton. George outside. Up top O'Neal. All alone. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. The drive by. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. George outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
George has got 22.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Ingram. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
George drives in. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Ingram. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Sabonis, left side.
Don't let Granger shoot it.
And the jam by George.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
For 3, George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ingram, just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win.
Oh, throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pacers leading by 23. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And now New Orleans on the break. Davis from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Halliburton finds George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Here's New Orleans now. Ingram on the wing, defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocks down the trifecta.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
George against Davis. From downtown. Davis pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From about 19, and he sinks the jumper. 15-point game. Here's Granger.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Ingram. Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Here's Ingram. Now George launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton looking for an opening. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 36 points. Ball way outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. Ball against Halliburton. He launches. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. George is there for the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The shot's good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
For 3, Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Granger. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Indiana's ball. George looking over the floor. Lays it up off the glass.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his second bucket.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Davis. He takes it in. Rebounded by Granger. Now the Pacers with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Sinks the triple.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Davis tries in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Stolen by Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Davis. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Ingram. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's George. In the corner, Granger with it. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana moving it around. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Davis throws it down.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Got that bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got 5 now.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. He has 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for him.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He gets it in there.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis up top, defended by George. Ball no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, I like Sabonis's game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it goes down 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pacers leading by 11, and it's Granger penetrating. George passes to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Ball from deep 3-point territory. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
On the wing, Granger. nifty move. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket watch. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Ball dishes to Davis. Unloads. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Baron Davis.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Davis. Here's Ingram. Oh, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Ball with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. With some arc, there's Sabonis. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Davis against Granger. Davis looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. A kick out to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 23 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Halliburton. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Halliburton.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the Pacers.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And good that time.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And that one's good, Williamson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Outside ball. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A huge two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 10. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Williamson against Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Now George down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Halliburton against Ball, and he gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Sabonis outside. Now Halliburton. O'Neal. The long shot, no good. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's Ingram. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like...
dark.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the paint, Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. They retain possession. Back to Murray. Goes back up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. He got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. To the inside. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Blackman's got 5.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Misses the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Anthony. Now Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jokic has got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The putback. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Down low. Picked it. 1:03 left in the second period. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Blackman's got 9 points.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Counted.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic with the bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
From 13, no good off the glass. Here's Blackman, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Murray. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Shot blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Doncic from the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
It's picked off, and they're pushing it up. Here's Aguirre. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Iverson passes to Anthony. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Nuggets trail by 3. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 22 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And another basket for Denver.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Doncic with the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 6.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And it's in there. 6 points for him. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Here's Jokic on the money with a shot from the left block. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And stolen by Anthony. And here comes the break. Jokic passes to Anthony. The 17-footer. It's good.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
That one's in there. Nuggets trail by 6. Now Jokic. And there's the rejection. Doncic fires. Tries to save it. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team
Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Another shot. Book it. It goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Jokic. From 13 feet. Oh, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 6. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to...
Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray against Doncic. Now Jokic. It's stolen. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, it's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And that one misses. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Murray! No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
It's tipped. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's the drive and the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And a deep three from Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic against Murray. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Murray kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Mavericks trail. The tray connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking for the ball.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
1:29 left to play in the first. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Iverson throws it down.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Murray dishes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pulls up on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray kicks to English. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Iverson. He's got 11, 5 to shoot. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson. English has got 11 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Goes up again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of run.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair in a close game.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Aguirre.
Goodness. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for English. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's English. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English trying to get free. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Denver leading by 5. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Looking to end the run. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Blackman.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Offline from the top of the key. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman and at the in the air and down hard.
Whoa, stop.
Count it. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Again, the Mavericks score.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson kicks to English. To the wing on the left. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Murray way outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it goes down 2 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
To the inside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to English, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Doncic against Murray. A putback. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Flyers got 8 points. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Iverson dishes to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's English. Takes it inside.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. English outside. Jokic trying to free himself up. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Blackman. English covering.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Iverson. He right on it. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Driving in. And the dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Driving the lane, it's good. Blackman's got 27 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he hits from 17.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Murray can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Mavericks trail. Good! Lays it right in there.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Now Iverson. Anthony with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. He drives in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
He's off from three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. They get a hand on it.
Just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control with the loose ball. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Murray against Doncic. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's off target. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by one. And get the three. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kevin.
Outside, English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they...
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Iverson outside. And he misses the J. Beyond the arc. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous...
Disaster.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That right there is about the sheer size and length of Chandler. Forces you to foul even when you're trying to play solid defense.
About a minute into this first quarter. Murray passes to English. Lets it go from deep. And Jamal Murray gets the 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. From the high post, that one goes in. Murray's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Aguirre can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's English. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And Doncic hammers it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's English. No points yet. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Into the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Picked it out of midair. Anthony right side. Pass to English. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. A deep 3. English can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue in drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Here's Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 4 seconds left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On defense, Denver. It's a 5-point game. Pure from 3-point range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Iverson can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Nowitzki. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 9.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. His size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Dallas leading by 10. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket is good. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Nuggets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. It's deflected.
Now, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Doncic, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Got a hand on it. Here's Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Murray for three. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Iverson. Shot to stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
There's the steal. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
English, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. Here's Chandler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 13. Anthony, the pass to English. And that one, good. English has got 6. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Inside, Chandler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray finds Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tipped. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Corralling defensive rebounds such a critical aspect of your defense.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Carries the corner three. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That shot wide open. Aguirre's got 8.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Out to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Chandler. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. 10 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they're able to recover. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. With 4 on the clock. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic.
And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the third. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 20 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 6. From deep. Nope.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocked away. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Outside Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Doncic.
The understated part of Luka.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The rule is confirmed.
Call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. For 3. Jokic with a rebound. Here's English. Oh, he cannot hit. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Murray fires with the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Doncic banks it home. Big shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.